Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again, new week. But before we start, I do want to tell you that this stream is sponsored by the Coldest water. And a lot of things are, I've talked a lot about the bottles over the last year and a half, but one thing I never really thought about was this part of the equation here. They have a whole thing talking about sustainability, and I have to say this comment here really rung true to me. Customers 6 years later reach out and tell us that they're using the same Coldest water bottle and stopped using plastic water bottles completely. Now, it's been a while since I have used plastic water bottles, but I will say that in terms of the bottles themselves, I've had, them for over a year, some of them over a year and a half now, and there's like no reason that I would ever need to discard them. They're in really good shape. There's the one that I take for golf all the time, has like a little bit of wear on the bottom of it, just because it's rattling around in like the plastic cup holder thing. But I mean, that's fine. Like that's this one's been banged up, man, and it's survived. So and yeah, and it's like honestly, like just in general, like using less plastic bottles is like a really big thing. I don't really know how many people know about that, man, but there's like, yeah, you should look into the Great Pacific Garbage Patch, I think it's called. There's a lot of people talking about that and a lot going on out there. But doesn't even have to be, obviously I would recommend using the Coldest water bottles, but it doesn't even have to be one of their bottles, man. Just getting away from plastics in general, it's such a good idea. And honestly, like, I have to say, like, why would I ever use a plastic bottle again? I don't think it's gonna stop the people who make this a problem, making it a problem. Like, obviously they're if everybody stopped using plastics today, there's still gonna be a problem on our hand. But it's thinking in the right direction, I guess. So it's good to see that. It's good to see that they're concerned with this, and I could see why people would continue to use the same bottle for 6 years, because it's like, man, there's nothing wrong with these. I don't know what would happen with these that I would stop using them. So Mr. Brewston says, yeah, reusable water bottles are great. Yeah. That BIS phenol is a leaching plastic isn't good for you either. Yeah, that's another thing I heard about, like bottles like this. I actually remember the first time I heard that. Dennis in the area that was a member at the golf course I used to work at, he was the first person I ever saw to use like a steel or whatever you consider. I don't even know what this was called, but a bottle of this material, and he was saying why it was good, and that was like a healthcare professional. So yeah, I don't know. I was shocked, and life's gone on from there. So it's not, it's like BIS that they making a WoW reference. All right, well, we are back anyway, and it's time to get some keys done. It's been a couple days since we played our DK, more than a couple, almost a full week. 6 full days since we did any hard keys on our DK, so we'll see what occurs. I think it's a very good week, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure it's a super push week. We'll see. Although, Tyrannical is certainly looking harder than Fortified in my eyes, but we've had more success just because it's easier for me to carry the group on Tyrannical than it is on Fortified. So let's get some missions done. We'll head over to get our vaults. Maybe we'll finally get some tier. Otherwise, then we'll craft a piece. Either way, I think we'll craft a piece. Hopefully we get something interesting in the box, because I feel like I've gone the whole season without getting anything interesting. I mean, I've gotten some decent items, but yeah. All right, here we go. Did do a bunch of Torghast to get my paladin stuff, so I got some of the new followers that I just never got. We'll see how much time we have spent on those guys leveling up. It takes forever to level these characters, man. It's actually crazy. Kind of weird. I mean, you could literally go the whole expansion, and I think you would still... I guess I don't do them like on cooldown, but I'm sure most people don't. I like to set a bunch of up in the early, like in the afternoon, and then like a whole day, and then do them all again, basically. One big round a day is what I've been doing. Boom. And that's it. That's the week of excitement is over. Last week was a wild week. Unbelievable week, honestly. We had a lot of info on Dragonflight. Even more continues to come out. I may continue to make videos on the topics, but I don't know. It seems like... yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's still a lot to talk about with that whole dungeon thing. I feel like I need to make another whole video on that just because of all the comments I received on that. A lot of like, I don't know, very weird opinions. People like insulting me because of my opinion. Makes it hard to have a discussion, but honestly, it's exactly why I think developing WoW is such a problem right now, because these people think like their opinion is just like a fact. And it's like, I feel like I've given pretty good counterpoints to your and the development's now opinion. So I don't know. The thing about WoW is it's like when you isolate when you make one decision, you isolate a new group of people every time. Like nobody ever agrees 100%. Like the entire however many people play this game, they're never gonna agree like 100%. So I feel like increasingly it's me on the other end of that. Whereas for like from like WoD through BF, really I don't know. I'd say even like MoP, WoD, and Legion, I was like exactly where I wanted to be in the game's development. Like I felt like I was being targeted 100%. Cataclysm was also really bad too. Cataclysm was like the low point for the way I played the game. Hey Miggy, welcome back, buddy. Glad to see you again, man. How's things out there? Let's see, we can sell some things too. I forgot, we should do this real quick. And then we'll go to the vault and get it started with the day. It's not even on 12 o'clock yet, so not in too big of a rush. Haven't updated add-ons either in a while. Maybe I should have did that. So I'm not really sure what we'll do tomorrow. I guess we'll see how today goes. I would like to get... I mean, I still would like to play this character, but it just like feels like there's no way to do that anymore. Feels like I'm not able to make progress on this character. At least the last few weeks. But I think this week obviously is going to be huge, so we can, yeah, maybe hit this one hard. Come back to the Paladin later on. That's everything, I guess, yeah. Don't know why people buy those, but maybe they're worth selling. I got plenty of flasks and all this other. Tried Blood Decay, leveling him up to 53. So far enjoying, sweet. Are you just doing world content to level or what?
I have many wares.
Good push week, yes, indeed, you're right. Alright, well, we're getting spammed by some random person. But other than that, let's go open our vault and we'll be good. Who's that? No fucking idea. That's the one thing about Alliance. Couple weirdos. More than a couple, probably. Alright. Time to open the vault and then we'll be in good shape. Hopefully we'll get something good, and one way or the other we can make this helmet into a tier piece. Actually, yeah, I think that's what we decided. Hopefully we can get legs. Ideal piece outside of scale or codex is legs. Even tier legs in general, like that would save me a week too. But even just legs, period. Because then I can dump the chest. Then I can put the higher item level chest on, even though it's also got the same stats on it, but then I could, yeah, I'll gain haste in that, I assume. Actually, let's take a look at that, because I don't know if that's true. I think it is, but I'm not sure. There's a whole way you can see this, right? Loot powers. Yeah, the problem is you can't actually see them on Mythic, yeah. But it does look like it, because the normal one has 105 haste, so I would imagine the Mythic one is going to have way more haste. But obviously we know there's a good haste chest, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Cheer Pan says high haste. Yep, I know. I was just wondering how much. Oh, the dungeon weekly again? What the fuck? We're having this again? It's weird. Alright, did we even get 8 dungeons done? I think we did, yeah. Wow. 2 rings and nothing. Another complete wash of a fucking vault, man. I'll tell you, this has been really bad. We've had some really bad vaults recently. I have boots on, right? Yeah. So that's it. None of these pieces are upgrades. So we're taking this. That's really a shame, man. There's so much gear I need from this fucking thing. They did a great job with the vault in general, but the Mythic Plus loot pool is just way too big. First week I took a socket. Yep, I'm right here. Sounds like that whisper just read The Great Gatsby or something. It did sound like that. Depends how scary it is. Sometimes both. And we got Sanguine 21 and it is Busting Volcanic. So let's update the sheet. Is this the last update of the sheet? Are we on week 12 now? No, we're not. We're only on week 10. Wow, still 3 more weeks of the rotation. That's pretty nuts. And it's Busting Volcanic. And we said for whatever reason theater was the hardest last time. Okay, well anyway, it is definitely push week, guys. Welcome to it. At least it should be. That or just drop some acid. What pieces are you still after? Yep, trinkets, weapon, legs, like I said. Those would be the big ones. Still have 265 trinkets. I still have 265 weapon and 265 legs, so even bad stats would be an upgrade on those. Anyway, I guess we're buying a socket. I mean, that ring's good. I don't know if it's best in slot. I think it is. That's the wrong fella anyway. How do you buy this here? A substantial amount of gold. How much? Anyway, we can put a... Oh, okay. We'll put it on a helmet. That would be good. Since that's definitely the last helmet we'll ever wear. You would think. Unless we get one with Leech, I guess. Missed 25, missed by a minute last week. Gotcha. Time to pull everything and hope their DPS kill everything before they succumb to busting. Yeah, this is like super easy week because you can just bring a priest, you know? A lot easier to counter busting than it is enraged or raging or whatever. Okay, so let's go get our helmet. So one way or the other, we'll still have a nice upgrade today. And that will probably be the last one. I mean, we'll see. I really don't want to... Actually, maybe like, yeah, maybe I should just commit chest next week anyway, even if I still don't have legs. If I commit chest next week, it doesn't really matter because I won't be getting 278 legs unless they're in the vaults. So it would just be the following week anyway, then I can just do legs again. There's no real reason for me not to try to make one of every piece in the vault, or in the vault. Because I want the transmog and I'll never get it outside of next expansion anyway. So wait, is the other volcanic week? Yeah, both volcanic weeks are tyrannical now. I didn't even notice that. Well, that's weird. But yeah. Guess that's everything. So let's sign up to groups. See what's out there. Looks like not a thing right now. Yep, what a surprise. Alright, I guess we'll wait.
And there is no room for new growth. Clear the excess.
Here's the item we're about to create here. Let's see. It's still only the same cooldown. Am I the only one who doesn't understand why they're reworking the UI in the next expansion? I mean, they tell you why, so you might be actually. Usually I say, no, you're not the only one, but no, of course. They tell you why they're doing it, so not sure what you would not understand after that. You disagree with the reasoning, is that what you're saying? Okay, it's high haste, so that's good. Yeah, it's still 6 days. So I guess one more week. I thought 4 was going to be the right number anyway, and then they would start giving it to you more often. Makes sense to me. Alright, we gained 92 haste, 103 haste, so we gained 11 haste from that, and then we're going to put the socket in. And now we'll go back to Stormwind and get a gem. And then hopefully there'll be some keys listed in the coming hours. Did that give me an item level? Yep, 273 now. 275 in the bags between the trinkets and the ring, I imagine. I was thinking about trying this trinket out. I'm going to try it in the raid tonight, I think. Sean Brewster, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see you again. How's it going today? So far, we just started, so it's going good. Can't really be going bad when you've only been live for 15 minutes. Well, that's not true. Sometimes your mic's so fucked at the beginning that you have to do a bunch of nonsense. Okay, gems. Haste gem. Boom. And that's it for our power gains for the week, I'd imagine. I don't think there will be much else. There was more Valor to consider, wasn't there? What was I going to start doing? Oh, yeah, start upgrading my weapon, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I need to start upgrading the weapon, but I don't know. It's going to take forever, man. Yeah. It's 1,000 each time, I believe, isn't it? So that's not really great. Yeah, well. I guess we could use a warm-up. We'll start with that 20 streets. Basically just looking for keys that we can push. Pretty dire how few keys are listed, though. It's definitely made it a lot harder to play Alliance than I expected. Start getting a lot more creative. Oh, we got a transmog too. What the hell am I doing? Valor cap is pool at that key level. Pool, what does that mean? WR3 Games just subscribed. Well, that was nice of you to do that. If you're here, thanks a lot. Poop. Oh. Poop, alright.
Punches, lucky doos and roofs. Farewell, friend of the
Let's go take a look at how much it is to upgrade the vault. Or the vault. The weapon. I think it's 1,000, isn't it? I might just wait and upgrade this trinket instead of one of these other trinkets. I hope the new flying mechanics in Dragonflight will apply to all flying mounts. No, they won't. It's not a flying mount. It's like a whole new system. You should look into it. It's actually like a flight path. Well, not even. No, it's like, I don't know. It's like a vehicle, I guess is the way to put it. Oh, there we go. 22 mists. It's basically a vehicle that you use to travel around the world, which I think is perfect because a lot of people seem to like they want to, you know, flying has some inherent, maybe I should make a video on this. Flying has some inherent failures, you know what I mean? So how's Paladin's Vaults? We'll open it when we do the Paladin stream. I don't like to do that on this DK stream, just in case people get confused why I'm on a Paladin. Only 120 key, yeah. Well, that's early as well, so there'll be more throughout the day, but pretty bad. People don't really play. They don't list their key a lot, I guess. Oh wow, I forgot we got up to 3130. That's pretty good. These guys are complaining about the previous tank or something. Oh, didn't see it's Blood DK. Yeah, Blood DK today. Alright, let's see what happens. Guys are already on edge, it seems. Hey everyone, I hope you got some goodies in the vault. Not me. Welcome, Flinzy. Hope others did though, yeah, for sure. The other weird thing about Alliance, though, is like there's actually plenty of people doing keys. There's just not a lot of people listing keys. So you would think it'd be easy to get into keys at that point, but there's still, even if there's only one key, there's still like a chance that I won't actually get into it either. What's up, Metro? You grow out your hair. Oh, God. Squid with autism. Long time no see, buddy. You're right. I did that like over a year and a half ago now, I think. So I guess I'll find out tomorrow. Wouldn't mind a scale. Yeah, no doubt. I'm sure many would not. It's been a while since I've played this character, to be honest. Hopefully I won't. I don't see why I would have any issues. It's been not that long, and honestly, this should be a very, very easy week to survive. Really, like, not even taking damage yet. Isn't it busting? Yep. What about it? What's going on, Metro? Cooper, how's it going, buddy? It's going good. Which is the best tank for pugging 10 to 15 keys? That's a good question. I don't know. What do you find like the hardest part of that is? I would honestly say Blood DK, because Blood DK should be able to solo 10 to 15 keys. So I don't actually know the answer to that, to be honest. But Prop Pally is a very interesting pick because they can do like a lot of damage as well. Like Blood DK obviously insanely good damage right now too. If you're built for it. But anyway, oh yeah, I'm still not using Bone Storm. Glad I realized that. But anyway, Prop Pally is like insanely good because it can heal the group. So you can probably not only solo the dungeon, but also fucking heal the dungeon as well. Metro just got my 4-piece J of the People. Sweet, man, that's awesome. Congratulations. Druid is very easy to play and has huge survivability. Yeah, I mean, if you're asking what the easiest tank to play is, then I would agree it's Druid, yeah. I'd say anything but Prot Warrior. Yeah, Prot Warrior is not in a great place, but they're fine. I mean, they're certainly fine for that level and everything. But you want a tank that can, like, really make a difference, and Blood DK is definitely going to do that right now in a lot of different ways. But Prop Pally could, too. I mean, it depends on if you are struggling, like if other people are dying and not you, then yeah, maybe Prop Pally is to play. Should I have Trent as well? I know you're a Night Fae diehard. I've been playing Necro DK all expansion, but I've seen Kyrian gain popularity. Can you talk about the benefits of Kyrian? I don't really know them, to be honest. All I can tell is it's a lot more access to Rune because of the haste thing you get from Mechanicos, and obviously the way the legendary works with the spell. So I assume that's 99% of it, but I don't know for sure. I've never really played it. Why do you think Druid is easy to play? Because it's got the most basic mitigation kit, and plus it has probably the easiest to use for power legendary in the game. Okay, here's the crux of the damage here. Gotta use a pot now. The thing is, Prop Pally might seem easy, but requires a lot of skill. Yeah, I don't think prop pally is easy at all. I don't think if you think prop pally is easy, you just haven't played bear. To be honest, like that would be hard to believe anybody thinks that. Bear is like literally just fucking spam thrash over and over again and do you're unkillable, right? I don't know if it's still like that, but that's how it was in season 2 at least. What do you think about Vengeance? They seem to be rapidly rising, so I wouldn't mind trying them out, to be honest. Just don't really have time to level all these characters, though. Probably won't end up doing it, but I'd love to see what it looks like. Sketchy. That pool did a lot of damage there. You can play Bear with the Berserk Legendary now. Bit less DPS, bit more DPS, bit less tanky. Nice. Anyway, what else? We made some comments. I was looking at how DK spells were in Wrath, and did Heartstrike actually lower the enemy's HP? No idea. I didn't play DK in Wrath. Low DPS, you think? 24k. Seems good to me. 22 Tyrannical, don't forget. This fight's always a pain, but the healer seems to be on top of it. Big thing is just having multiple range. Like having too many melee makes the fight so much longer. Because there's just so much time where people can't actually attack. Don't think we finish it here though, unfortunately. One more whole phase. Yeah, might actually be 2 more whole phases. Definitely kill tree, yep. My interrupt's not even up. Tried to interrupt that spell, but it didn't work because I don't have it up. And that is it for this guy. Wrap this fight up. Right? Yeah. Gonna die, no problem. Long fight. Shot 79 yesterday, wanted to go again today, but we got snow last night. Oh, golf, sweet. I tried to play, but was so busy yesterday. I just couldn't have fun, so I left. How long was that fight? Wow, almost 5 minutes. That's crazy. You getting the ads? Doesn't look like it. Not great. Probably just get them at the end of this now. Now we're gonna be... Don't know, like, will that keep us here? If these ads die first, does that happen? I don't even know. And I think is yeah, of course it does, because by default we know that already. If you're in combat, the door don't open, so that's not great. And trash is like twice as easy as it was last week. It's crazy. And nobody's doing this, so yeah, this is probably... Makes me think we won't upgrade this, but I guess we'll see. We have good damage enough, but it's just these bosses are so long. Worst thing in Shadowlands is that too many spells on the ground. Oh, really? I think that's just a lack of experience on your part, to be honest. I've never really felt that way. I've never not known what an enemy spell looked like compared to what a friendly spell looked like. Honestly, the big thing to help with that is Plater. Plater is so good for like visual cues on spells, like being cast and stuff. All spell effects would be fine if only they weren't all blue. Wait, what? There's no reason to, man, you really don't want to be doing this now. Tyrant Priest can do great damage, oh yeah. That's good. There's no reason to do this like this. This is not good. I know. I mean, I can't understand why you would want to do it while you're waiting for the fucking door to open. It's probably this one. Huh?
You're almost there. You did it. Yes.
Greetings, Bynum. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Failed to interrupt. Failed the tab, really. The interrupt happened, just not the tab. I'm pretty sure my best miss is like a 20 or something, so this should give score no matter what, I hope. What's this one?
You did it. Good guess.
Oh, that's not. Too late on that. Grip the cast after it was over. Do you want to play Kyrian Knights? No. Ryan, thanks a lot for becoming a Patreon. That's great. Haven't heard that song in a long time. Then all of a sudden we heard 2 in 2 streams. That's awesome. That's fucking like probably one of my favorite. That is definitely one of my favorite video game songs ever, for sure. Not even really close. We didn't hear him.
Beware.
Okay, by that? I guess so. Another bad hero though, man. This dungeon just seems to really confuse people on when to use the spell. I don't know why. 3 seasons in a row, we're still worried about this, I guess. Dude, what the actual fuck? Which it's over here? Oh, this guy's fucking Dick's Priest as well, I just realized. Saw that bubble. Yeah, our damage is so, like, it doesn't look bad, but it's like, wow. These fights are so long. Am good man. Took month-and-a-half break from WoW and returned yesterday. Well, that's awesome. I always love, like, even if it's just a few days off, because you always come back rip-roaring and ready to go. .2 tyrannical, yeah, it's tough. Okay. I wasn't close enough. Or something. I don't know what just happened. I don't know how the fuck I survived that, to be honest. The mob was like behind me, I think is what happened. Good thing that, I don't know what, that could have literally wiped us there. That could have just expanded the key or depleted the key right there. Good thing that somehow I survived and it's dispellable? I didn't even know that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. If it's a magic thing that I can AMS, it's dispellable. 90% HP loss. Yeah. It's crazy. I don't actually know how much count we need here because we pulled so many. He really is interrupting. At least the druid did. Wow, like nobody's even trying to interrupt. What the fuck? Okay. That was just a complete waste of time. This would have died way faster if we just pulled these two separately and actually interrupted. Howdy Metro, I'm glad Explosive Week is over. Oh yeah. I didn't mind Explosive at all, honestly. But it was definitely a hard combo with the fix that we had last week. I too got disappointed on the ball. Oh yeah. Have you played Necrolord and DK? That's what I'm playing, but I think I'd like to go Night Fae. Gotcha. I haven't played Necrolord, not really, no. Okay, so we had 0 deaths coming into this pack. Now we have 5 actually. So yeah, that was a complete waste of time. I really hate when people do shit like that as DPS, to be honest. This priest can't keep up? No, it was just the lack of interrupting that made that pack so bad. That pack probably lasted longer than any other 2 packs combined. It's very common. If you pull 2 Staghorns, it's like extremely common, so. Bad idea. Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? You're early today. But that's what they do in the MDI. I mean, you can do it, but you better be ready to interrupt. This is also not count. Hey Metro, thanks for the street boss video on how to deal with orbs. Now we are taking boss in the corner. That's a great idea, no doubt, yeah. It's just better to do that, and I like that corner a lot more than the ones that like other people are using. Things are good. Necro DK with the slapping hand spell looks fun, but I could see it pulling unintended mobs. I don't think it does that. I'm not sure. Maybe. Never actually used it. Okay, this is gonna be a big issue. Nobody interrupts at all in this group. It's just basically me and the druid. Need to be very aware of that. Interrupts not found. Just need to always make sure I interrupt this parasitic thing. Let's see. That was gonna go off if I didn't get that right there. It's more of a problem when you can't use A-bomb, like second boss of mists. Ah, that's true, yeah. I have seen like A-bomb limb actually cause a lot of problems for groups. Not necessarily by pulling trash, but by pulling things that you don't want pulled. To be fair, not a great comp for interrupts. Ah, these people just aren't using them, dude. The melee hunter is not even using. I mean, I'd love to see how many interrupts he has. We didn't even get any attempts at all on interrupting those packs that we pulled back then. He's doing like good mechanically though, at least, but no hero. We did, yep. Edu Alves, is that how you say it? And you donating? Are you? That alert made me end up missing the interrupts, and like I said, nobody else interrupts.
The lightness abyss of your sight, your flesh will nourish my offspring. Your actions are easy to anticipate. The lightless abyss of your psyche.
Petra, how old are you? Turned 33 on March 6th. Wasn't that long ago, but you missed it.
Your ignorance made your flesh.
This is gonna be really tight.
nourish my offspring.
Honestly, it's all because of that bad pull that we did.
I can predict your every move.
That death there is really bad.
This abyss of your psyche. Such exquisite knowledge.
How do you enter 20 key without being an interrupt god? Unsure. This is not gonna help us pulling these. Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Two seconds, 1 second. Wow, we did it. That was really bad interrupting. Like, we literally almost lost that key to interrupting. It's crazy. 5 points, that's all we get at the end of the day, but by the skin of your teeth, Leia, literally 1 second. I don't even think it was a full second. Anyway, check interrupts on details. Yeah, let's see. Yep, as expected. That's fucking pathetic. 3? Are you fucking joking? The fucking balance druid did triple that. He's a fucking balance druid. Anyway, yeah, that was pretty bad. But yeah, I mean, there was literally times when both mobs were healing or shielding each other, and the warlock was just not, like, I mean, completely unaware, just AFK. So, all right, Gambit. Oh yeah, we do actually need Gambit 21. Streets, we already have 21. So it's just the other side, Gambit, and whatever the third one was. I don't actually know. Warlock Globals are only for Rain of Fire.
The hunt must go
Did the lock even have the pet that can interrupt out? I don't know. I guess we'll just port it. Lock interrupt is on their pet, which is off the GCD. Yep. What port is that? What do you mean? The Tazavesh one, yeah. You have to do both of the dungeons in time to get it though, in 20 though. Not just one like all the other ones. Aren't all interrupts off the GCD? Yep. As you can see here. Heard something about DK updates last night. Have you seen anything yet? Nope. You can check Wowhead for patch notes. They'll always be published there. Nothing, no hot fixes last night. It's all raid stuff. That's actually only my second 22 Tyrannical. That's interesting. We have a lot of fortified 22s already, though. There was PvP tuning, gotcha. Yeah, I don't even look at PvP stuff, but I'm sure it exists for whatever reason. You got a Mistweaver. Not in the greatest of spots. Hey, Azrite, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Only reason to care about PvP is mounts. Gotcha.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A lot of people like PvP. I'm too old and cranky for PvP. Gotcha. Which healer class you prefer? I have an entire video on that topic, my friend. Check it out. Should have been only a few months ago. Alright, let's head out. Celtic 33, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Hey Metro, Daniel, what's up, buddy? That warrior's damage is insane, is it? The Frost Death Knight did way more. Until the second pack got pulled in. Warrior's a good damage dealer, but they bring nothing else, so it's always kind of a dead pick. There's lots of other good damage dealers that bring a lot more to the key. Why is nobody taking this? That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen 2 orbs not taken there. Don't worry guys, Metro will do all of it. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it feels like in these keys nowadays. Feels like if I'm off my game, we have no chance of upgrading, and if I'm not perfectly on my game, we have no chance of we have. That's the only way we upgrade keys. What eye level is your paladin? 235 or no? Actually, I think it's like I don't remember. You could check the last stream. I think we got to like 245 or something. Can't remember. It's still much lower than my other paladin. But hopefully that won't last much longer. We just basically didn't actually get any gear we needed last week. It was disappointing. Well, at least people picked them up this time. I always rune weapon here, and I don't think this is a good idea, even though it would be back up. It's so much nicer to have it at the start of this next pack.
Temple guards, come to my aid. That artifact will end you all.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey. But our
Mr. Metro is the thing on top right an add-on or a weak core? Yeah, it's a weak core, yeah. We talked about it in the video we made on the dungeon back in the beginning of the season. Well, that's not good. I died to the fucking tidal blast? Like, that's pretty lame. Alright, we got through it. Since there's downtime before the portal opens, why don't groups go kill at least 2 of the big mobs? Because they take way longer than the portal opening.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts.
Those mobs are really long targets, especially with any melee at all. And they don't give them much count.
But not enough smarts to stay away from.
The portal only takes like 10 seconds to open. That pack would probably take at least like 30-40 seconds. And then you still have to run back, right? It's not like you're just standing at the portal waiting for it to open.
You love memory with the wrong buccaneer. Our captain is a dragon. Our captain is a dragon.
Oh, that's actually enrageable. I didn't realize that. Or de-enrageable. I've been doing trash for less timing on captains. Some people don't like that route though. On captain. What if you pull them into the boss room? That's what I'm saying. Somebody still has to run out there and get them. So. No, thank you. I think their captain is a dragon. Yeah, you can tell by the dragon. Certainly looks like one. This shit is just fucking no danger at all. It's crazy, actually. Our captain is a dragon. Yes, that's right. You got it figured out. Oh, I gotcha. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong when I'm sitting there idle. Yeah, it's not. It's only a few seconds. There's lots of RP in this dungeon, or in these 2 dungeons in general, honestly.
To whoever brings me their time. All hands on deck.
There's the tail swipe hitting the there. I like that. I think that's kind of funny. The breath doesn't seem to hit it though. Have you seen the video where dudes pull the captain all the way to the start after you defeat the first boss? No. Don't sit idle, eat while you wait. Well, if you need food buff, I guess that's a good time to get it, yeah. Ideally, you wouldn't have died when literally nothing has happened, but maybe. You've done 1 boss and 1 pack of Murlocs, hopefully you haven't died at that time, but... I guess if you did, that's a good time. That menagerie boss fight video was so damn good. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, man. Alright, I gripped them, but we've rooted them, so I can't. Did it like spawn less? It changed this fight or something? There we go. Oh my god, man. These easy deaths really killing us here. Do you think Kyron Bloody Kate is going to end up getting blood nerfed in general? I would hope not, considering if it's just literally one build that makes it overpowered, the whole class doesn't need to get nerfed, but probably. I mean, I feel like Hunter was like this in Season 1. You remember how much, like, over the top Wild Spirits was? I don't know if I think it was like bugged or something as well, but it's like the other 3 specs were bad, the other 3 covenants were bad, and that one was overpowered as shit, and it made Hunter like the best spec in the game. I don't remember how they handled it, but I don't think they actually nerfed Hunter. I think they just nerfed that. So I think honestly they could probably just nerf the legendary. Like, didn't they just buff the legendary? Can't remember. I remember them buffing legendaries at the start of the PTR for the last expansion or last patch. But I don't remember what they actually changed for the legendaries. I know they buffed the Kyrie or the Night Fae one, but it was couple tapping mastery. Gotcha. Double. There was a bug that made Wild Spirits hit twice as often, yeah. But anyway, my point is, I'm sure there's stuff like that all the time, and they don't just nerf the class, I would hope. But you never know. It'd be pretty demoralizing because it seems like people are doing literally double the damage I am, so if they nerf the entire class, it would be really a slap in the face, to be honest. I don't know, there's times where my damage looks very good, but it's just not overall damage that's high, so seems pretty balanced on that front. The problem is raids. Raids are where things get really out of control, like we said in the video. So I don't think you can really fix that without completely decimating it. What's funny is they brought back the bug in a Hunter Legendary. Oh yeah, that's cool. Same with Demon Hunter defense values was bugged, and who knows what else. Oh yeah. Lost track. Not running Bone Storm, I just forgot, and I keep forgetting as well, so I'll probably never remember until somebody reminds me. I went from like never changing talents for months at a time to changing talents now basically every week, so need to remember, but I don't have a good memory for that kind of thing.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Beware.
Those assassins died really quick. We'll definitely get a third lust for the trash at some point. Looks like it's pretty comfortable though. We have 4 minutes at this point. This seems quite good. This boss takes a long time though. As long as it doesn't take another 4 minutes, I guess we're in good shape. Everybody runs away from the easiest one. That's funny. Boom.
The tools of creation at my command.
Like I didn't even try to move from that. Holy fuck. But I guess he's alright.
The realms, I can feel them. All the power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Oh, that was a lot more damage than I expected. Wonder if that's... I think I might have got hit by 2 of them there.
The tools of creation at my command.
Never even had to move. That's great.
So, you are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
That boss is pretty low too, 30%.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Yeah, I must have got hit by 2 there. The last time I soaked that. No reason to run away from that mechanic as long as you don't get hit by 2.
The realms, I can feel them. All the power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Alright, well that went pretty well, boss-wise. We have plenty of time to do... Oh, that's wrong. Ability, we have plenty of time to do all the trash. Usually 10 minutes is what you need. Oh, as fuck. Well, that's not good. That was smart of that guy to actually recognize that he was in a better position than everyone else to get that.
How dare you hinder me?
Dangerous to fail that, and now suddenly we only have 10 minutes.
My good dad must not fade.
The first ones hid these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us.
Just can't stop that cast, man. Really wish I was better at that, because that is a big problem on these packs. That boss makes me want a blue raspberry freeze pop. Wait, why is that? I was actually just talking about that the other day. It's funny. Big thing is just not pulling two of these back to back, because you can actually keep the stack from the previous one if he does it right at the end. Okay, he won't. I was gonna stop it with Death Grip, but didn't need to. These guys are dangerous, but very efficient. They give 4.5%, and you can easily cleave them on top of everyone else. They don't really do anything. They do one thing, and it's very dangerous. And that's that. You do have AMZs we're not using, though. It would be good to use. Oh, actually, he used it already. Not sure when. Oh, we tried to stop it, but a little late, it looks like. Hello, Metro Vazin. What's up, buddy? It's going great. How's it going for you? I think if we didn't have so many different routes, this would have been very dangerous. Okay, I got this done finally. Going good? How's the Mythic Plus treating you? Yeah, so far so good. I mean, it is of course push week, so you hope to have some success, and we are doing just that. Should be count. Actually, maybe not. We need one mob again. Pretty common that we end up needing one mob for some reason. Nope, this is... Yeah, we're good. Cool. It's just like kind of mix and match here. We almost actually doubled it. That didn't take anywhere near 10 minutes to get the trash. That must just be fortified that you need 10 minutes. 9 points, very good. That was actually a great group. Actually, not a very good comp, but it was a good group. 20k overall, Jesus. That guy doing things that you guys were right about, I guess. That guy's only 3 points, 30k as well. It was actually the highest in the group, although I haven't updated my add-on in a while. If we can just get a good fortified week, we can definitely be like well over 3.2. Just keep falling on fortified weeks. Having a lot of problems. Oh yeah, good. He reminded me that my talents are... We got another one of these. Jesus. How many of these do we need? That's the third time I've gotten that trinket now. Okay, so Bone Storm and Blood Tap. Oh wow, what the fuck? There's a neck named after the infinite flight? What? I tell you, dude, Tazavesh was like all along, it was showing us that Shadowlands was going to lead to dragons. There's like so many things in Tazavesh. That's actually nuts. It's actually nuts. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom while these guys figure out what they're doing. Be right back. What are we doing? Miss 21 again? Okay. How's the Mythic Plus community for Alliance? Been wanting to play some Alliance characters, but about 1 or 2 years ago I was finding it hard to find people for anything above a 15. I mean, you can certainly find people for above 15, it's no problem. There's definitely a lot less people. The big thing is people listing keys. I don't really know why that's such a big problem on Alliance, but I'm on US, don't forget, so maybe it's different if you're not. But yeah, so far I've pugged everything I have up till 22 right now. So no issue finding people, it's just not a lot of keys listed, so it's a lot slower to progress on Alliance than it is on Horde. Alliance has good players in the 20 plus key, just not a lot of key listing, yeah. It's pretty nuts seeing the warrior do 20k DPS. You only see those from Survival and Destro these days. In that dungeon though, I think a lot, that's like another big pad dungeon, isn't it? I mean, don't forget too, we pulled like super aggressively, like multiple packs with like probably like, I mean, there was probably packs of like 20 plus targets at times, right? So I pulled 3 packs together as soon as we entered that, and that guy did like 80k on that pack, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what are we actually doing? Mists now. Definitely wanted to do the 22, but oh well. Actually, I think I already have Spires, don't I? Oh no, Plaguefall and Mists are the 2 tyrannical 22s I have. So we did need the Spires, but we'll do this. This should be fine, I suppose. Already gotten 14 points, so that's better than pretty much all last week. Actually, last Wednesday was really good. I don't know, gave up on it prematurely. I see, yeah, as I just said, 925 will solve this 100%, but I bet there's going to be some people that don't want people from the opposite faction. I mean, yeah, it's obviously going to be better when you can play with anybody, no matter what, but I don't know, my opinion on that oscillates because at first it was like, oh, it's really nice not to have to play with these, you know, it feels like on, especially in US, like a lot of Horde players are like younger and they're really like impatient and they're not taking the game very serious. They're taking the game serious. Oh. Hello? Anyway, they're not taking the game. They're taking the game more serious than they are actually playing it, I guess is probably the way to put it. I don't know how to put it, but they think they're better than they are, and it causes a lot of really unfun situations where people are constantly arguing about really, really dumb shit. And up until probably like 2 weeks ago, I hadn't seen that whatsoever on Alliance. But then all of a sudden, oh, okay. Then all of a sudden it started creeping back in. Was that like a server issue? I'm all the way back here. That's funny. Jix talked about rollbacks. There we go. Saw our first rollback. Okay, so it's pretty important that we land this woe, because if not, we're going to be pulling it all. You know, why is that not being tracked? Where am I at? 2 already? I never wanted to switch to Alliance till recently. Gotcha. Good afternoon, Metro. Hope you're having a good reset day. Ahmed, what's up? I'm having a good day, no problem. Not really gotten any gear again, but we did get our third piece to 278 tier-wise now. Must be, yeah, that's actually what I was thinking, rifle, yeah. Set mentality spilling over onto Alliance. So if that continues to happen, then it won't really matter if we play with Horde or Alliance, because you won't be able to distinguish the difference. But I do think like it'll be actually really good. Let me just tell these guys. Anyway, I do think it'll be really good, because I think like a lot of the people who are like really like obsessively idiotic on Horde are not gonna want to play with Alliance, because they don't realize that they can potentially find good players there. So it might actually be pretty easy to not have this problem become an issue. But we'll see what actually happens. Is it just people get less patient as key level increases? I don't think that's true. No, I don't think it has much to do with the key level. Obviously, the key level is the stress that breaks the camel's back kind of thing. You know what I mean? But that mentality's like inside you the whole time, right? Like you don't just leave a key for a nonsense. Like, I mean, the thing I always come back to is like the guy who left Necrotic Wake 21 when somebody died twice to the fire lieutenant. It's like, this is a fucking double upgrade key, dude. Grow the fuck up. That severity of it, I have yet to see, though, luckily. Saw a shade of it this last stream on my Paladin, but that was more like an argument that caused that than a single, like, actual gameplay thing. It's gotta be nice playing the meta tank for once. I guess so, yeah. I mean, it should help the channel, so I can't really complain. I don't really like playing the meta thing. At least on alts. Death Knight, obviously, I don't really give a fuck what other people think about it. But it makes, like, let's put it this way. I really wanted to play Bear in Shadowlands, and because of where it was at in Season 2, it just made me completely devoid of interest. Which is unfortunate, because I think I would have really enjoyed it. And it was the same thing with Paladin too. Like I really wanted to play Paladin, and then I saw it was like top week after week after week, and I was like, I just don't really want to play it now. But now that it's become a little bit more normal, now Paladin has fallen back a bit. It feels a lot more fun to play now because I don't feel like I'm constantly living up to that that meta stigma. Been having issues with Horde players saying my routes are weird and complaining, yet the key gets timed with 9 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That kind of shit was like everywhere when I was playing Horde. It's like people are fucking arguing about nonsense and they don't even know how to play their own class. Especially in Shadowlands, man, like seasons come and go and routes pretty much stay the same, so Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I think it's better to just do the same route you've been doing for a year and a half than worrying about what some non-tank has to say about the route, but it can be difficult to avoid, I know. I'm debating on trying Frost DK. Oh, it looks incredibly powerful. It's the top raid spec in the game right now, based on Warcraft logs at least. Part Warrior showing up before Bear on leaderboards these days. Oh, really? That's funny. I play Bear. I don't care what is meta. I play what I want. Yeah, that's how I am with Blood DK. But for alts, I don't want people like... I don't know. It's just like something dumb in my head, right? I don't want people to be like, oh, you're switching to a flavor of the month class or something. I just don't really like that. Even though it's not true, I just don't really want to deal with it. I like playing the underdog, you know? Whoa, was that a spirit link? Yeah, you're right, it was. Not sure if that was a bug or what. That guy's doing really good damage, so... Probably not a bug, probably somebody who actually knows how to play Shaman. Oh wow, 40%? What the fuck? I understand that completely. I like Druid Fantasy. I always have. I also like Paladin Fantasy, and I want to master all tanks. Yeah, that's definitely how I feel about Paladin and DK. I just really like the way they like work as like a class, not even just the, not the fantasy, not the lore, just like everything about everything, Paladin and Death Knight wise. And I can respect like Druid and Shaman. I really enjoy too. That was good damage on the boss. It looks like. I never actually noticed that, but there's even a buff that shows that that's happening. Every time he does the mechanic, he goes more and more missiles, it looks like. It's funny how DK's move from less damage tanks to the highest one. Yep. I mean, that's the power of set bonuses right there. That's all you need to see. Honestly, also the power of Rune Weapon. The spell is really a good spell. It just needed a little bit. It just needed the Legion treatment, and it got it. I do understand the perception of others related to the meta could influence how they treat you in a key. Yeah. And it's just like for an alt, I just don't really have that mentality.
Yay! More friends are here to play! Come along! Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Don't consider the way. One
That's why I love my Mistweaver. Yeah, it's true. Play something like that well and you'll always be recognized.
You're almost there.
This is a really bad rune weapon. Time I ramp it up, pack's gonna be dead. Somebody's actually doing the thing. Well, there's only two options, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it's this one.
No fooling you.
I wish I had a macro for putting a world mark down. I would totally put a world mark down in that one that can't be an option. Just to let people, like, just to see what people think, see what people say. No. Another bad bit of interrupting. That one I'll take partial blame for though because I stunned the mob or whatever I did as somebody interrupted, so could have had that solved if we just let that interrupt go through, but bad habits. I don't even know why I did what I did. I don't even remember doing what I did. I just remember the aftermath. Habits are prevalent.
No fooling you.
Those types of deaths are just really silly. It's a complete, like, being AFK, basically. Is it that one? Yeah, I guess it's that one.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Dragon needs a nerf to come in line with other easier mini bosses. Easier? Bosses like the easiest one, I think. I think it needs a nerf. Maybe less health would be nice, but I just hope the new healer spec on Evoker aren't seen the same way as Demon Hunters were. Oh, they will be. That's how every new class is. That has nothing to do with the spec.
No fooling you.
That's not anything to do with the spec. Okay, 54 out of there. That's really low count. We are gonna need a lot.
Beware.
17 minutes left. Technically, the count in this area is way less efficient than the count in the middle, though. I mean, I feel Havoc was like that. Not so much Vengeance, though. Ah, I see. Well, you're talking about that specific spec? I don't know. Don't know. Can't predict that kind of stuff, obviously.
Beware.
Is that one?
Beware. Beware.
I've seen tanks pulling one room before second boss regardless. It doesn't need tricks to pull. Any range class can. Oh yeah. I think they fixed that. I was able to do that on my Holy Pally last season, and I tried it again at the end of the season and I couldn't do it again. Or maybe it's just one specific room that is possible and the rest aren't or something. I remember just literally holy shocking through the wall and getting a pack. That was a hell of a fucking leap. Another 2-hero dungeon looks like. I pulled today. Yeah, just the room before this boss. Gotcha. Now if you have a clip of it or so, let me know. Otherwise, I'm not sure which one you're referring to because I've never seen it done that close. I remember doing it in the room with the dragon. That's what I thought we were talking about.
Beware. Beware.
I think you may be able to even pull a blood boil. Gotcha. Okay, we're here.
Beware.
Are you feeling tired? You found me. Great job.
I really hate playing with melee in this fight because none of them ever pay attention to that fox, man. They just constantly run it right through me over and over again.
Beware.
I want to play with you. That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long.
Yeah, that's happened twice just on that fight alone.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Aw, okay. No more myths. Hey, this doesn't look right. This doesn't look right at all.
12 minutes here is not good at all, honestly.
As the gold beast, balance must be
I have some work calls. All right, Cameron, thanks for stopping by, buddy. That's really bad. Really dumb idea. Usually, if I'm silent, I assume the person realizes the answer is no to a question like that. Should have said no. Now we're not going to have it up until the very end of the boss. Or potentially not. We're going to have to... I don't even know what we're going to do. Guess we're going to just go over count to make sure we can actually hero on the boss. Good afternoon, Metro. That was a yikes timing for that lust. Yeah. I wonder if Blizzard would ever reverse nerfs. They brought Bear back to the bottom. Yeah, they could definitely change things. They probably over nerfed that set bonus, it seems, huh? Especially considering what they said about nerfing it, it doesn't really make sense because other tanks are doing way more single target and AoE now. It was overperforming. Yeah, it's now underperforming, it seems. Oh my god, fucking everybody. Okay, this is the opposite of the last group. But it doesn't really hurt us. Alright, and yeah, as you see, we're gonna do this entire fight without hero, it looks like. Well, definitely, unless this boss takes fucking 7 minutes.
2, 1.
Speaking of over nerfs, they gutted Halandris. I saw that. Yeah, I was thinking of you when I was reading those comments.
Devour them. They can smell. No avoiding this one. Beware.
Probably biggest single nerf I've ever seen. They made it a heroic boss. Oh wow, really? That bad? I've seen some bad ones over the years. I'm trying to remember, but I remember. What's the name of it? Can't actually remember. I actually might be thinking of Mythic Plus now that I'm saying these words out loud. Yeah. That seemed pretty crazy. I also nerfed Anduin Heroic too, which is good for us. Good timing. This skill's like perfect. You get fucking right to the boss as it gets nerfed. It's literally like half the bosses that we start get nerfed. Perfect timing.
I can predict your every move.
I guess guilds were having a real problem with the hot potato mechanic. Well, that's a really complicated mechanic, to be honest. That's got to be one of the most complicated mechanics they've ever made. That's like up there with the wall doesn't have a gap in it on Painsmith, right? Like, that's actually crazy. That's like something that you're like, well, we could do this, but we probably shouldn't. But we could if we wanted to be really fucking hard. They probably don't get a lot of opportunities to have that conversation, so they're just taking them at this point. The 10% nerf alone makes it so you skip all the reclaims. Oh, well.
Your actions are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance made manifest. Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Waiting for the Rygalon nerf to where Quasar stands still.
Nourish my offspring.
I like the concept though. I mean, it's pretty clear that like a lot of people rating don't actually want the content to be like super difficult, you know what I mean? And that was a big complaint from me as well. I felt like the content just kept getting harder and harder and harder. And so if they're doing that to challenge the best players in the world, then good. Just nerf it after they finished it. I think that's a really good idea. Halls 22? Definitely want to run that. How do you configure details to calculate DPS only when players are alive instead of over combat time? Oh, I have no idea. I got my 3 yesterday, finally. 3K, do you mean to say?
Is unusually rowdy
Gotcha.
tonight. I suspect foul play. Could you investigate for me?
Got some old BFA Nihilotha raid videos in my recommended yesterday. It seemed very easy compared to SFO. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You have it configured that way. I didn't do anything. I literally set this up fucking 4 years ago and haven't touched it since, so. Not sure. Sorry, man. I don't really know. The good thing about this add-on and Plater is that they're developed by somebody who's like super serious about add-on configuration. So you can just go into their Discord and there's like a million people who can answer all these questions for you. What is the shaman talking about? Venthyr does more healing. He's basically just saying like he doesn't know how to play it, so he can't really reliably heal with it.
Speak plainly. Watch the shadows.
I don't know. These guys don't seem to get it. Venthyr Warrior is a troll for sure. Somebody has to do it. So nobody's going to do it, meaning we're not doing the key. What level is this key? Which one? One we're going to do, I guess 22. Spires 22, it looks like, is what we're doing
I
now.
will help however I can. Stay safe.
The hell is that? Oh, look at that. We got the banner. Arthur, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Why don't you use your path spell to travel the next dungeon? Don't know. No reason to. The flights are really quick. I'm trying to do my dealer side 24, so little people want to join it. I gave up. I see. Sorry to hear that.
Join these aspirants and give it a try.
That's actually funny. I need a decent fortified push week. The guy says last week was the week. That's hilarious. The life of a tank is so different from everybody else, it seems. Where's my bottle? It's over here. Let's fill this up. All right, 22 spires. We do need this one. I don't even need new food, but we'll apply it anyway. It's good though. Keys have been going good today. Haven't had any failures yet. I overtime 27 necrotic wig with 2 seconds. All right, man. I don't know why so many people say shit like that. This is a fucking blog. Let's talk about your random keys. Thanks for letting me know, ma'am. All right, here we go. This guy's AFK. I'll be on Mender. Mender's first cast. Choose food or a flask. And then we'll be in good shape. It's the DK's key there. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Hello, blog. Today I did a key, and we didn't succeed it. I'm sad.
The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
That link was a bit weird. Today I had a very nice sandwich for breakfast. Ooh. This pull always seems to wreck DPS. In fact, he's actually sad about the Halandrius nerf. You wanted to kill it as it. Yeah, you were close to killing it prior, right? That does end up feeling bad, I bet. On 45 weeks, I started taking all of the castigation kicks in here. People generally know how to get the fists. What usually kills people are lashes. Yeah, thinking like that is really important because, you know, in a no voice communication setting, you're gonna have to outthink the mistakes, and that's definitely one of the mistakes. Having everybody, like, I see this so fucking often where everybody tries to interrupt one thing, and that actually just happened in that miss key, although it didn't cause any issues. With my sandwich, I had a cold glass of OJ. That's funny. Anyway, yeah, the situation in certain packs is like really important to make sure that people are actually equally interrupting and not just all sitting on one cast and letting everything else go. This dungeon's probably the worst for this dungeon in any dungeon right now. I also have an easier time of it. Oh yeah, Prop Pally definitely can break some rules in terms of interrupt frequency. Definitely looking forward to playing some more Prop Pally this season.
None shall be spared.
I did 21 the other side with this shaman. Oh, that's cool.
Nowhere to run.
That was bad placement. I didn't realize. I had it. That was dumb. How do you like the engraved sigil legendary, or have you moved over to another one? The engraved sigil. I don't know what the names are. The legendary I made, the one that resets the spell. It doesn't happen enough for it to be a good legendary in my eyes. But when it does happen, it's still fun. So for now, I'm fine with it. I made a holy legendary the other night because I do want to play holy as well. But I think the next thing I make is going to be the AD one. The AD one seems like it'd be really good. The problem is I don't know if I need to maximize that spell just yet where this character's at. So I'm in no rush to make that legendary. But yeah, hopefully once I get to 20s, it'll be more. There'll be more there. The best feels good spell button. Oh, Divine Toll. Divine Toll and Convoke are the two best spells in the expansion for sure. Which is saying something because like they don't really add a lot of spells usually. This was the expansion that added the most spells by a mile, right? You have Classic and then you have Shadowlands. I don't think there's any other expansion that even really added many spells. I mean, like Legion added one spell for every class and then that was it, right? BFA added what, like the essences and that was it? This expansion added one spell for every single class times 4. And then on top of that also had the legendary potentially modify it as, oh my god, I'm standing in front of this. As well as the sub bonuses modify things even further. Chain Harvest for Enhanced Common is pretty tasty too, yeah. You think Divine Toll will be kept? Yeah, I have to imagine. It's in the same level, like in my opinion, so I think it should definitely be in the talent tree. There's not really any spells that I would want them to remove though, is the thing. So, you know, there's going to be some things, and if they identify some kind of structural problem with Divine Toll moving forward, then that's usually why something like that wouldn't carry on. Like, I'm surprised Convoke is being considered, because that seems like a spell that's just going to cause a lot of imbalance as the years go on. Like, if they add more spells, right? Like, what happens if they add more spells to Druid, and then what happens with Convoke, you know? What about Impending Catastrophe and a pack of 20 mobs? I don't know what that is, sorry. Probably put it against Sanctified Wrath and the Final Stand talents. Yeah, I'm not sure talents are going to work that way, to be honest. I did like in that newest article that got published on Wowhead, though, they talked about the idea that class trainers will be how you originally set up your talents. I like that, man. I really like class trainers. I really wish class trainers could be a feature of the game again in some way. Especially while leveling, but I get it, people don't want to fucking go back to the city constantly. Venthyr Warlock ability. Oh yeah, I never actually get to see that because apparently it's not a good spell. I'm just talking about in general though. Doesn't have to be a good AoE spell to be a good spell. I mean, Death Stew is probably one of my favorite spells too, but I recognize it's not different enough from Death and Decay for it to ever be a talent, I doubt. Feels like a couple of the talents, or a couple of the Covenant abilities were like, well, we need one for Night Fae, so what should we do? You know what I mean? It's like they have Swarming Mist, which honestly is probably going to be a talent. Like if they were to make one of the Death Knight spells a talent, I would expect that one to be it. And that would actually be a very powerful spell to just have that's not tied to a Covenant, to be honest. So I could see myself taking that as a talent over... Like, it's basically just like a better Bone Storm, right? It's like a more efficient Bone Storm. More functional Bone Storm, I suppose. A huge hitting ability in AoE, but it's generally outshined by Night Fae. And apparently part of that is because of the Covenant. Like, not the actual spell, so... I don't know for sure. I expect A-Bomb. Yeah, both of those could definitely... Yeah, I guess I'm thinking of it as a Blood DK talent. A-Bomb Limb could be a talent, period. Like that can just become a Death Knight talent. But in terms of a Blood DK talent, I definitely would like to see Swarming Mist become a... Is it really like... It even looks like blood, you know what I mean? Like, it's very iconic. I love the visual. Yeah, I don't dislike it, to be honest. I'm not really a big fan of Venthyr as a Covenant, but the spell itself is very iconic. Like, you know exactly what it is when you see it. In terms of fun, I'd prefer A-Bomb Limb. I honestly think they will probably, they could add that as like an entire... I think what they should do is just give Gorfiend's Grass to Death Knight as a... Like, every Death Knight could have it. I think that's what they should do, and hopefully they will do. Hey, Winter Sun Lover, welcome. Maybe A-Bomb Limb becomes a side grade of Gorfiend's. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if they did like a new conduit type system where they empower a spell, I would love to see A-Bomb Limb become the empowered version of Gorfiend's. What's the actual CD on A-Bomb Limb? Is it also 2 minutes? Sounds perfect to me.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go
2
of
minutes.
our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name.
Why is the other diver marked purple?
What
Oh, it's,
do we
I see.
serve? An impotent
Different
power, an
marks.
oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Might as well make Swarming Mist an upgraded version of Bone Storm. Yeah, I could do. They're different spells though, right? You know that, right? I wonder what the Season 4 fix will be. Something dragony. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, the Season 4 fix? You mean... Oh, I didn't even think about that part. Bloodstorm. Yeah, that could be it. Maybe they add a talent that makes Death and Decay act like Death's Due. Yeah, that could definitely all of that could definitely happen. You're gonna probably want to use Turtle when we have 10 stacks of the spell. Anyway, is the healing from Bone Storm actually good? Solid. Not like insane. It's not like Death Strike, obviously, because it doesn't scale with the damage taken, but if you need like a moderate amount of healing and you're fighting a large group of mobs, then it's very good. The problem is it costs a lot of runic power, so you are trading healing. Like, it's very easy for Deathstrike to outheal Bone Storm, given the 3 casts that you'd be able to use of it, you know? I think most players are probably doing content, though, where they don't necessarily see that scenario unfold. Whatever happened to your raid videos? Used to love watching those VODs. Stopped raiding, basically. I am now raiding casually, so if you want to see that, my friend Cop is streaming them. We're together in that raid, but raid streams were very unfun for me, so I should have probably never started. I thought when I started doing this as like my only occupation, I thought I needed to do it to make more money, but it was just not worth the fucking money. Very few people watched it, and it seemed like 50% of the people watching were just backseat raiding the whole time. And since I couldn't actually respond to them, it was like basically like reading criticisms constantly and not having a chance to respond. It was very frustrating. Like, imagine for 4 hours hearing somebody say something you know is wrong and not being able to correct them or not being able to give your side of things, you know? That's not fun. Season 4 effects will probably be called Draconic. You think they're going to do a Season 4 Dragon effects in Shadowlands? That'd be weird. I don't think that would happen, to be honest. I don't expect there to be a different season effects. I think it's going to stay what we have now. We should hope it stays what we have now, because this is a very good affix for a last season. I wish if they add ability or talent that will involve my DK's HP and damage healing. Vampiric Blood would be awesome. Yeah. That would be a little overpowered, I think. Sign up for Diablo Immortal? Oh, you definitely. I think it's just open right now. Yeah, that's really. I'm actually really satisfied that they're making that for PC, to be honest. There's 0% chance I would ever play that game on a phone, but is it just entirely free? Is that right? I don't actually know about that part. What about a roulette type of fix on key starts? Nah, definitely not. Not for me. Each dungeon could have their own 10 affix. Let's hope that's not the case. But it could happen, I suppose. It doesn't really matter, honestly. That wouldn't be that big of a problem in my eyes. As long as it's dungeons that didn't already have affixes. Like, if all of a sudden they started doing that with the Shadowlands dungeons, then that would be ridiculous. But since they'd be doing all new dungeons and it doesn't really... that wouldn't be that bad. Alright, that's probably it for the key. Actually, Shaman Ankh, so we'll see. Just gonna try it and have a look, no harm. Yeah, it looks like a good game, to be honest. My only actual complaint about it was the fact that it was for mobile only. Like, what the fuck? You're a gaming company that's made like 30 years worth of video games for PC, and then all of a sudden you're making mobile games? Like, I get it, you think that there's more people out there that play mobile games, but not in the United States. And that's supposed to be your core audience, isn't it? Alright, that's really bad, honestly. Really bad effort. I'm sure I can solo it. You guys not have phones? Yeah, that was like one of the dumbest fucking comments as well. I actually feel bad for that guy. Because he was told by his fucking, you know, superiors that, like, this is such a great idea. So many people in fucking India and China use phones all day, every day. Well, they're not at fucking BlizzCon, are they? You gotta know your audience. How did Shaman die here again? Because he just has nothing to do with Spirit Link. He's just getting hit by the avoidables. Because he's not skilled. Not sure how that guy lived as long as he did, to be honest. Just tuned in. Why is everyone dead? Healer died, basically. Problem is, I'm gonna get this bleed, and it's gonna get really dangerous.
You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall.
Actually, that bleed's not really doing anything. Somehow. Yeah, this boss just refuses to move sometimes.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance. My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance. From the shadows, I witness your demise. You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall.
DK is so good, Jesus. I mean, this is pretty common. This has been this way for like 3 expansions now.
My celerity is second to none.
Big part of it's death due, keeping the boss's damage low.
Your downfall.
Typically the offense problem is too big for this to be viable, but I think it is actually better for us to not wipe here. Because honestly, these guys not showed a very good effort on that fight. So the likelihood of us having to do it a 3rd time is probably just as high as me finishing it and still upgrading the key. You pretty much can solo at 22. Just this boss. Most bosses, like, there's no way I can solo the first boss. No way. Is this Legion? This has been going on since start of Shadowlands. Pretty much. I wouldn't dare step into an 18 when unable to dodge these things. I mean, I don't think the guy would admit that he's not able to dodge these things. I'm sure he's just going to say he made a mistake, but it's pretty bad.
It was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Remember when orbs didn't despawn in Season 1? I wonder why people are still wiping on this boss now. They're getting hit, I mean. It was obviously easier to get hit in Season 1, but it's not like it's hard to get hit in Season 3. Melee DPS, I always go full melee brain on this boss. And the only problem was the healer dying. He died twice. That's not acceptable. It should be very easy to heal that fight as a shaman. But I've never done it on a 22 Tyrannical, so maybe I'm not giving him the credit he deserves. Yeah, I want to pull both of these packs, but yeah, I just don't think it's a good idea this week. We'll do this and then get the... I don't know if I'm going to remember, to be honest. We better just go and get the next pack. That didn't... Like, I mean, woe helps a lot too, I'm sure. As long as this boss goes, like, very good. Doesn't go awful, I guess. Doesn't have to go... I think it needs to be better than good. It just needs to not be really bad. I think we still have plenty of time. Usually going upstairs with 10 minutes is enough, but Tyrannical, it's a different story, maybe.
Your defiance must be punished. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
This week's so easy that this key is still timeable. Yep. Killing or relic for healing with bursting could be nice too on some pulls. I suppose. Usually it's gonna be hard to time that out, don't you think? You're right, it would be, certainly.
All who oppose us will be destroyed. You must be annihilated. You must be annihilated.
As long as the boss dies in the next minute and a half, maybe we still have a chance, but... It's usually 5... Well, I don't know. It's just hard to tell with the fixes. I'd say it's usually 5 minutes for birds and 5 minutes for boss on average, but... For birds. Now I'm calling everything with wings birds. Funny. They're angels, bro. Fuck's wrong with me? Yeah, we're gonna have well over 10 minutes. Hunter is lower than you on damage. Not anymore. Awkward. Or hey, Sarah, what's up? Yeah, those blue ones are good, right? Those are good ones.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie.
Do you ever find it annoying to have your target frame top left? Nope, I just look at the health bar on the screen. I don't even use, like, these can be off the screen. They're not even remotely in my interest wheel. This is where I see everything. Plater is doing such a big part of my game right now. It's actually wild. Like, if I ever play without, like, I go to make an alt and I don't have Plater on it, it's like I'm like, wait, what's this? It's really hard to get acclimated to not using it after using it so heavily. Burbs Angel. Is this a bird? You just show Devos. Yep, so that one died in under a minute. So yeah, we're in good shape. We upgraded this. Actually, maybe it's slightly over a minute. I don't actually know when we got up here. I thought we were going to get up here at 10 minutes, but it might have been like 10 minutes and 15 seconds or something. Okay, pot now, so then I'll be back up during the boss. I wish there was a haste pot. That would be nice. Just came back. You're gonna time this thing, possibly. If the bosses, if the final 2 combat instances go very well, then definitely. We've had a lot of problems with bosses in this group. Yeah, it should be 5 minutes. So I figured 5 minutes for the trash, 5 minutes for the boss. That's all we should need. The question is, like, if we lose anybody on this next angel, do we wipe? Or is that the key, I mean? Very possible. We only have 2 reses total as well, so it would be very hard to want to use a battle res there. Yeah, that's a bad spot to tank it. This boss is easy to heal. Spirit Walker's Grace during the only hard part. That's actually a good point, to be honest. Shaman's really well equipped at healing it, yeah. Lust for Angel? Nah, not on Tyrannical, no way. Won't need that. I lust after Angels, but not in game, so that's a different story. Okay, the rock alley's kind of fucking us here. Probably should have saved that for the boss, although it's gonna be back up again, I guess. There's a death. So now we have to battle res him. That could easily be the key right there. That guy ultimately is gonna be the reason we don't upgrade this key if anything further goes wrong. His deaths have been very, very bad this key. As long as nobody gets hit by the boss, that would be the main thing.
No matter the cost.
Run away, little girl.
Shaman is the glitch, yep. This fight is a healer fight pretty much, and Shaman is your weak link. Yeah, no pun intended. Okay, well that's really good. That's like a huge DPS gain. Not quite as big as if it happened during Lust, but I think we ruin weapon now anyway because oh, maybe not. When does it go? I thought it was 80. 85 it goes.
Be gone from this place.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Alright, here's the hero. 12 million HP, a little long fight indeed, yeah. Well, you do a lot of it. You do probably like at least, what, like 4 million of it just from the spears? This is a really important character after all. 70 or 1 minute, whatever happens first. What's that? Oh, 1 minute of the fight. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I will strike you down.
So that's actually, we did bad damage there then. Second phase phases at 30. First phase is based off time. Interesting. So I always wondered why, like, sometimes the second phase seems so long. That I never even noticed that. That's funny. Lots coming up. Probably just save it for the final phase, I guess. 70% or 1 minute. Yeah, I get it. That makes sense. Actually, yeah, we'll paw here. This is definitely going to be the make or break moment. I just didn't recognize like why the second phase seemed to be like so much longer sometimes. This fight should have gotten much longer than compared to a lot of other fights then, just because the relics are occupying some of your DPS out of the gate. Alright. And there goes the shaman, so that's the key. Maybe still. Yeah, I mean, I could have tanked him a little closer, but I didn't think it was a problem.
Mortals, take up my spear.
What? You gonna come over here, buddy? Hunter's gonna die. I don't know. Not really sure how. Wow, 19% only. Yeah, I don't think we can do 19% with 3 people.
I will strike you down.
But it does show how easy this key is in general, because we had 2 ridiculously bad bosses and there was no issue whatsoever. Doing a terrible job with that as well. You'd think with 3 people it would be easier. Less problems with dispelling. Maybe not. Closer than you'd think, though. Oh, and that guy died. Holy fuck, man. What the f- This guy's fucking awful, actually. 6 deaths, this guy literally lost his P-Force. by himself.
Spear shall pierce your heart.
Yep, soloing it again is going to be a lot harder to solo this one. This is probably going to be a wipe, to be honest. Well, at least the boss will always go where I want it to.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
I need some fucking AMS for this. I'm gonna die here, 100%. This fucking dot is insane.
Run away, little girl.
This spear shall pierce.
And just not being able to be in range of the boss so often is a really big problem.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl.
I will strike you down. No! The path must
Alright, that's it.
abandon.
The jailer's schemes.
You're doing some
have
heavy
torn a
lifting, yeah.
schism in the ranks of the Kyrian.
That's why Bloody K is the true alpha tank. Certainly makes it easy to solve problems, but that shouldn't have
That
been a
our
problem in the
mortal
first place.
lives are burdens
Where's the shaman so you can incur another death?
of service,
No thanks.
and yet the deeds of mortals.
Alright, good run
are
with
what
those guys,
won
but
the day.
that was not really a good finish to that. See what else out there. Ooh, 23 spires. Well, we know that's going to be easy. I really need the other side, though, to be honest. Give it the 21 would be good, but let's sign up for the 22 first. What a bad, gloomy day, man. I'm just so done with having to put lights on in the afternoon. We either get absolutely gorgeous or absolutely gloomy. Yankees put outfielder Hicks on paternity list. Just having a kid, I guess. Declined. What? Good luck, buddy. And the 22, the other side's gone. Okay, so I guess we're doing the 21 instead. What's up, Metro? Nick, how's it going, buddy? Not too bad today. We did gain some score. We had a couple good dungeons. Last one was frustrating. Should have been a very easy upgrade. But our group wasn't really ready for 2 out of the 4 bosses. Should probably make a video on that, to be honest, because that's a... Yeah, I don't know. We even talked about it during the key, like outthinking the mistakes. It's kind of funny how that ended up. So it's either 3 different spires or one of these that I'm signed up to. Done enough spires that I don't need score from. Did that give anything? I guess nothing, right? See, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's really strange. Like, you think with like as few keys that are listed, I still can't get in, and that's just because there's a ton of people doing keys, just no one listing keys for whatever reason. Can't compensate for someone not moving their feet unless you're a priest. Yeah, so I mean, typically what ends up happening is you tank the boss so close to the bubble, sometimes just straight up in the bubble, that you don't even have to deal with it. But the boss charged over to the right side, and I wanted to, you know, maximize our damage as much as possible, so I didn't think we needed to move. But yeah, ultimately that was the decision that cost the key. I mean, there's a ton of other decisions along the way, but that was the final one, so... can't get in as the meta tank choice. Rough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't think many people consider it the meta, to be honest. Not yet, at least. People don't like listing keys on reset day. Nah, this is just Alliance. It's like this every day. You would have been right if we were still playing Horde. Tuesday was always like one of our worst days for keys. Usually it was our worst day. But it's like this every day of the week. Actually, it's like the other way around. It seems like Tuesdays become one of the better days now. Why not list your own group then? Because I don't need the key I have. Affixes posing any issue this week? No, not at all.
What is your quarry?
I should actually try to change my key, to be honest. Sanguine is not a very good week. Not a very good dungeon this week, and I already have. Oh, actually, no, that's not even true. I do need Sanguine. Okay, well, we should do it. We'll give it a try
The hunt must go on.
at some point this week. Maybe we can go get a heroic piece. Maybe we get the jailer mace. That would be awesome, right? Let me run to the bathroom. I feel like last week was the hardest week so far this season. Oh, it's this guy again. Yeah, I definitely agree. For me, it was the hardest week. Last week was a week where you can time a key with lots of deaths, I think. Really? What is that? Okay, let's see what's in the box. Maybe a side grade somehow. I doubt it, but it'd have to be a piece from the jailer. There's a lot of loot I want from him. And we got shoulders. Not even tier shoulders as well. At least we got a transmog we didn't have. That's silly. Please, game, give us jailer mace. Nope. At least I got the transmog.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Let's see what I need for these sets. Oh, I have actually no piece from Heroic, really? What? How's that possible? How do I not have the legs? What? What the hell's going on? There's no leg pattern? I don't understand. Okay. Was that bugged or something? Oh, it must be a set from a different class. That's probably what I'm wearing. I forgot they did that. Yeah, of course. This ain't BFA no more. They have set bonuses that are for different classes now, of course. We have 3 out of the 8 mythic ones. This is what I love about the Creation Catalyst. I'll eventually be able to just get the entire set from the Creation Catalyst transmog-wise. I just need to remember to do it. I wonder if they'll get rid of the Creation Catalyst at some point. It's like, I don't actually know what the cloak has. Let's see if it has better stats. Well, what cloak would it even turn into is the question. There's probably a bunch of cloaks, right? How do you know? That one is not a good one, so if we got that one, I'd be upset. Maybe we could tell by what the transmog looks like. Oh yeah, see, that's not the Blood DK one, I bet. I don't think that one is either. Okay, we're looking for a long red one. Yeah, that's probably how it works. It's going to be based on what your class is. Cloak. So none of them. What? What the fuck? I don't understand that at all. I have no idea how that works. So it's literally the only place you can get the cloak transmog from the Creation Catalyst then? It's a weird system if that's the case. Cloak of the first Eidolon. Yeah, I guess so. It says boss drop. Origin, boss drop, what? It's not there, so. I mean, that's the only 3 cloaks in the raid, so I don't know what the differences are. That's fucking weird, isn't it? Only way to know is to head to the Creation Catalyst. I mean, I can't use it again. Can I actually test it? Maybe. That would be interesting. We'll go and try. Maybe it allows you to put the item in even if you can't make it, so we can see what it becomes. Even on normal, I only have 4 out of the 9. That's so weird. I quite like the normal set color. Yeah, you can see stats anyway. Oh, great. Okay, good. I do like this color scheme, to be honest. I'll never wear it, but I like it. Doesn't really look like a Death Knight, but I like the concept of the colors. At least the boots I could see myself wearing. Look at those. Those are good. The other colors are awful, yeah. The normal one might be used in some transmogs, but I see myself using that. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the banner thing. What is that? What's going on? Plant a banner representing your success. It doesn't work. It's not clickable. Oh, that's neat. Makes you cheer. Oh, it's like a keystone. Look at that. It's like an actual key. How long does it last for? Okay. Oh, yeah. So that would be a downgrade. So I'd have to do that at the very end of the season when we're done, basically. Well, we can't actually view the visuals of the cloak, though. What about wrists? Wrists also would be worse. So yeah, there's not really much value to doing any of this. And legs we know for sure is better. Actually, yes. So you see it's actually a downgrade. I lose a small amount of haste, but I gain mastery over crit, so I think that's still a fine trade. But that's it. Those are the only 3 items we could actually even view right now. Rings you can't make. We don't actually have a pair of boots for some reason. I thought we had a pair of boots. Would I vendor it? I must have vendored my backup boots. That's weird. So that's not great. Oh, it's because I have the Unity one, so I can't really ever switch anyway, no matter what. That's where it's going to be. I guess we can technically get some of the transmog from the other classes, no? Let's take a look at shoulders. Yeah, see, these are from the other class sets, no? They have to be. That's the Death Knight one, so it has to be. But there's only 1 plate, so I can't actually get it. What about helmet? What is this? Head. Okay, so that's the warrior one. Desagni. That's a bit weird that you can get so limited amounts of the different sets. Not a lot of actual raid loot. That's definitely not the Blood DK ones. That one is. Well, that's pretty much it, right? Cloak. I mean, you don't really need wrist, but I guess there is wrist still, too. Waist. Is that the blood one? Looks like the warrior one to me. Yeah, anyway, I guess that's how it works. You can't actually get the full transmog unless you're using the creation catalyst. That's the only actual way you can get the full transmog. What's going on? Ground mounts are not allowed here? What? What? We have to run all the way back to the... It's like super bugged out, I guess, because I took the portal instead of flew away. Well, that's not great. Classic here, guys. We're going to have the no mount challenge. Luckily, we're not that far away. Oh yeah, let's just port. I'm actually kind of scared to port. Like, am I gonna still not be able to mount when I port? Okay, I can mount now. Hunter's Night Fae, isn't he? No, he's not. Yeah, he is, yeah. Well, we'll see. This boss set could always be challenging to people, so.
I have many,
It's a lot to
many
talk about in this
wares.
dungeon all of a sudden.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Hi, what's up? Death Shot, welcome. Not much. What's up with you? Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? How was chest day? Yeah, another bad chest. I haven't really gotten a good one. I mean, I got some decent ones, obviously. Like, can't really complain, but this one we actually took the socket, which is now on our new shiny helm, thanks to the Creation Catalyst. And so one way or the other, we have one more piece to upgrade. Hopefully it'll be legs next week, but at worst, it's chest. I am fine, and you? I am also fine. All right, let's see that. What's your eye level? 273 now. Slowly but surely getting everything 278. Yeah, if it wasn't for the Creation Catalyst, that wouldn't be true, but...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm 276, wow. People just don't listen. I just need to start bringing drums, to be honest.
Sunday. Give them to your boss man now. So you can be sending them to the mall? No.
Doesn't even really help. I thought the blink would still be beneficial, but it's not really. Oh yeah, no priest here is rough, is it? Or just because of busting? I'm not worried about that affix. That affix is very easy now.
She's tricky. Wait, who? Heroes! No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zul'Dazar.
I should have probably pulled more than this, to be honest.
Disadvantage.
Maybe with busting though, it's dangerous.
Business partner.
This first pack with Woe still up is always super easy anyway. It is only a 21 though. The thing is, I don't think it really matters no matter how good or bad we do on trash. It's only going to come up to bosses at the end of the day, provided we don't fail the Mechagon skip to his post. This guy doesn't use fucking turtle. I don't really get it. Maybe he knows seed tenders here, pod tender, whatever. It is wild how much easier this week is than last week, though. Trash-wise, at least. No, just don't want to be last on the DPS meter. Well, he's going to be last when he constantly dies. Also didn't even use Auxilla, looks like, unless the add-on can't track if people are dead. What's the CD on Turtle? 3 minutes? Not having raging is really nice. I totally agree, yeah. I don't know why Druids bother with cat form. It adds like 1k DPS. I mean, I'll take anything they can offer, which is very little most packs. Actually got both packs with that Blood Boil. That was interesting. Are we gonna get the Matriarch now? Probably not a very good idea, but it's definitely doable. It'll make surviving the beak cast or whatever that spell is a lot easier because there's only this one. But this pack is far more dangerous than the next one outside of that. Really just completely inconsequential this week, it seems. Just try to get the rest, I guess. Turn this into 2 packs instead of 3. Didn't realize it would also aggro the birds up front, so now we kind of have this weird pack coming up next, otherwise. It's perfect timing though, at least. Mythic's so fun. I agree. Definitely a very unique thing that they added. We talked about this a lot over the years, but it's like honestly it's so complete. It could easily be its own game, like. Alright. 3 whole minutes on Lust, Jesus. That's not great. Actually, I don't know, is that a good thing or a bad thing? These are flying through that split.
You will pay dearly for this. Have you ever
More like 2 minutes, I guess. I am Wrath player and never tried Mythic. It's very fun. Much different than anything in the game in the early years. Is it hard? Oh, it's definitely very difficult, yeah. Definitely the hardest content, like, theoretically, they've ever added as well, simply because it can go up infinitely. Not really any other content that's ever been added that has that potential. But it's very hard to get to a point where it becomes that hard, because usually the timers are what cause so many issues. Yeah, I can't even imagine doing this on like a 30 instead of a 21. Even just a 25 instead of a 21. It would be much, 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 much different.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you.
Typically that level of, you know, like the reason people don't get to 25 is usually because of damage. But this season that might be different. We'll see how high we end up getting. Once the barriers are broken in the next patch, it should be a lot easier to get more progression done. Okay, that's kind of awkward. Just got everybody stacked up in a corner there, not great. Alright, use turtle, look at that. For some dumb shit instead of doing the mechanic right.
Now, where to put you?
Okay, he did it. Decayed Blood, the best tank in Shadowlands? Coincidentally, it does seem so, yeah. It hasn't been for a very, very long time, but all of a sudden it is. How do you deal with the shocks on this boss for Tyrannical? Yeah, try never to... Basically every third one should go to a new player. You should have 3 players getting it instead of 2. That never happens. That's the word on the streets right now. Streets is also very easy, so...
ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you?
Okay, very good.
My plans.
Hakar obviously is still in our way, but
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye
I
on
like to believe that if you can kill that boss, you can upgrade this key.
back with them mojo.
And we have an engineer, so the likelihood of us fucking up the rest of it is a lot lower. Today I was doing Mythic 7 Plague and Tank left because one hunter accidentally pulled trash and he left. Yeah, you already said he left. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. They really should do something about levers, honestly, but they just don't seem to care whatsoever.
You want them souls, Bonsandy?
Typically this pack is very dangerous, but I don't know if it is right now.
It ain't wise to be holding out on the side. You're gone and
Still dangerous.
forgot what it means to be Aloha. You're born with beware. The power you share. The only power that counts be death. And death.
We got a vote or a wall. Be honest, it's only on accident if a tank doesn't see a misdirect on him before the hunter pulls that extra pack. It's only an accident if the tank doesn't see... No DPS should ever pull anything. In any circumstance. If you haven't used the catalyst at all, do you have 3 stacks? That's correct, yeah. The aggro and AoE adds is hard, like Wrath. Could be. DPS do a lot of damage, but right now so do tanks. That wasn't necessarily true of the entire expansion. Wrath should not usually not have props with threat in Wrath. That was more of a classic thing. By Wrath it becomes a lot easier. Every tank starts getting a lot more offense. Got 69 hours. Got 60 hours in my Blood Decay today. Gotcha. Okay, well, that was a little sloppy. Maybe too dangerous. I don't know. Wow, I can't type. I suck. I got 60 on my Blood Decay today. Yeah, my Paladin hit 60 last week as well, and then we started doing keys on it, but unfortunately, like, I don't actually have any gear that I can turn into tier, so I have 3 charges waiting, but it's probably going to be... I'll probably just get all 4 at some point instead at this point, because I still don't have any gear, and I'll probably not play it a ton this week. I try to make time for it, maybe Friday, we'll see. Just can't decide if it would be better tomorrow or Friday. I don't know which day would be better. Probably Friday.
All kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these 2 crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige.
Hello, is your Paladin weak ores custom, or did you find it on WOG.io? Yeah, I found it on WOG.io. You can't get more than 4 charges. I mean, you can't get more than 4 right now because you can only get 3, but in the future you can get an infinite amount, can't you? You're down for a 0 to hero challenge. I do those constantly without making a big fuss about it.
Beware.
Wait, what? I mean, I thought it read it caps at 4. No, it doesn't. Just there's a global amount of caps, or a global amount of stacks, and that's the cap. Do you remember which one it is? Because I really like how compact it is. No, I don't. Sorry. Something like Aphanar, I think, is the guy. Oh, why am I attacking that? Oh, that was a huge mistake. I think Aphanar was the guy that I always made the alt weak auras out of. Bye, mate. Okay, see you later. That was quick. See you later. Okay, plenty of. You only really need like 20 seconds. Luckily, it's such an easy week that everything dies so quick it won't matter. Thanks, gonna do some searching, sweet man. Or you just stop by on Friday or whenever next time I stream on Paladin and I'll let you know.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had to teach you to mess with genius.
Why is the hunter not here? What's going on?
You made it in with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shot. Your comprehension. This is a new look.
Hey, hold on, beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Beware.
Witness my full power.
Laser time.
Wow. That's a big mistake. Wow. We're gonna wipe her. Man, I'm so fucking done with this shit, dude. I really am. I don't understand how people suck so bad at the fucking easiest parts of dungeons. It's kind of embarrassing.
This one will drive you nuts.
Ha! How's that for some mana storm mojo?
Maybe we still have a chance. To be honest, like we were crushing big parts of this too. Yeah, just gonna piss people off. But I was gonna say, never use this turtle is the real reason. This guy just like goes fucking whole swaths of the dungeon without using the spell.
I'll teach you to mess with genius. Power beyond your comprehension.
I kept jumping in one key. I was running with my guild and was, after questioning why I was doing it, I explained stacking style points. It's good. Clever. Yeah, I was jumping a lot. I'm trying to stop it because it became such a thing being talked about, but
Beware. I'm gonna light you and shadow you up. This one will drive you nuts. Beware. I'm gonna light you and shadow you up. Lumbering-o. Lumbering? The mighty millhouse.
Blink too far, wasn't in the right orientation to melee and keep the stacks. Unlucky.
Power beyond your comprehension. Laser time. Power beyond your comprehension. Laser time. Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Magnificent. Then don't get in my way! Millhouse! This one will drive you nuts! This one will drive you nuts! I'm gonna light you and shadow you up!
We're really gonna have to crush the next part of the dungeon, but Uzal is just such a long fight, so I don't think you can two-phase that. I think you have to two-phase that, I mean.
Power beyond your comprehension! Power beyond you're the best, Billy! Let's never fight again! Or a while, at least. Oh, sweetie! You do care!
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one Sandy had his share of romance back in the day. Made you a lower one Sandy.
It's about 2 minutes shy of what has been a good key. Oh my god, and the fucking mob is all the way up there. This is so fucking stupid, dude. This actually fucking sucks, to be honest. We have to sit here and wait now.
All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna. You don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sandy the one who's gonna be forgotten.
Okay, not too bad. Got the timing pretty much perfect. Maybe a split second late. Mob's dead already though, holy shit. So that's great. There was a good there. Gonna heal us through all the busting, no issues. Okay, this part we need to be tactical. If we can get good interrupts, it can go quick. And nobody even tries to. All right.
But the deal's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
Yeah, this is just turning into a bit of a joke, honestly. Really easy shit that people just can't seem to do even remotely well anymore. Braun does it though, at least. Yay, the warrior used his one piece of utility all dungeon. Well, again, 10 minutes for 2 bosses is plenty. Just need to not wipe to them, I suppose. Another death for no reason.
I will
I guess if we're not heroing here, then we could try to one phase the next fight.
Face the wrath of the Soul Slayer!
Alan Mendonce, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel, thanks a lot. It's dumb, shouldn't use trinket there. Oh, the hunter died, but Turtle's up. That's weird. I don't know if that one would have saved him there, Turtle. Alright, well 7 minutes is plenty, so even if we do fail the one phase, we can still upgrade this. Should be about a 5-minute fight. But with Hero, I think you can one phase this, no problem. I'm gonna just use our... This guy's not really doing any damage, so... We'll just use our rune weapon on that instead, which is not what I want to do, but... Better than failing the one phase, I think.
What chance you'll be having against me?
Quite like that color, hair color on this character.
Struck a deal for old Odin's eye.
You coming? What's he doing?
War chief with a whisper. You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Beware. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this old lower in place. Your life be mine. The shadows take ya. Beware. Darkness be mine to come out. Beware. Beware. Your life be mine. So slow, so weak. The shadows take ya. Beware. You best hurry. The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals.
Rune weapon not actually up, so I guess I'll just sit on it at this point. Looks like we got it, no problem.
You never care about your people.
And we'll be able to rune weapon as soon as we land and do really nice damage with that haste.
Don't you be counting me out yet, old Loa.
Ooh, wow, actually that was a lot closer than it looks. We barely got that. That was like down to the second. 232% haste, that's a lot.
Beware. Beware.
Doesn't feel like a lot though. I don't feel like I gained that much. That's a ridiculous number. The most I ever remember was like 150 in Plague Ball.
Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Your life be mine. The shadows take ya. So small, so weak.
Yeah, that's a good amount of damage there from keeping those stacks up for that long. Definitely the way to do it. You gotta really take advantage of those big haste buffs because it's a lot of free damage there. Yeah, we're gonna come in with well over 2 minutes left, so yeah, it's pretty nuts. Had some pretty ridiculous stats, but even a full wipe to a boss and still upgraded that key. Interesting stuff. But my best the other side, oh yeah, it was last week that I needed a better key, and we got a 21 out of time at least. One last chance for the hunter to die. He actually didn't even die that much. Alright, easy upgrade. 7 points, very good. 31-51 now.
Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they have potential. But don't you be worrying about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes. You did good, hero. Yeah. But what Mozala got coming, yet for mortal eyes. Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
Another stream viewer there. Sounds good, man. Jubithos, what is that?
You better watch your tongue, little team.
That must be a
One Sunday, the boss man.
oh, I see. It's combined with Frostmourne. I get it. Alright, I guess that's it. Okay, we'll do one more here today. That'll be a good place to stop, I think. One more. Discord, what? Well, that's a shame. Guess we can just wait a bit. I don't know. I don't mind doing it the other side, but it'd be kind of pointless to do it right now, back to back. I thought for sure we weren't going to time that after the second boss. Yeah. That was a weird... I've never seen. It's very rare to wipe on a boss and still upgrade a tyrannical key. Guess that's just how easy that dungeon is nowadays. We did have good damage though. Is that your alt as well? What is your main? Just noticed that you had higher score on a different character. Suburb looks interesting. Okay, 6 of 10 or 6 of 11 mythic as well. Well, we can do some farming, I guess. We'll give it a little bit.
The moth cocoons in Shimmerbow are growing out of control. Can you help collect them from the treetops?
My mage is my main. Oh, okay. The one who got one shot by a 21 Fort Necrotic Wake boss in one of your other keys the other day. Oh yeah, I remember the mage now. That's funny. Ha, that's funny. Forgot about that. "22 Spires," that's the one. Wait, isn't that the guy who had the 23 Spires listed? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Name sounds extremely familiar. No, I don't know. Paladin, maybe not. I don't know. $34.68. What the fuck? This guy's best key is a 26. Holy shit! What the fuck? It's a big difference. That's probably not a good thing though. Like I said, people joining keys like this, I don't know why they do it. Unless he's from the stream, maybe. But probably not. Realistically, I don't like people joining keys like this because they're probably either just testing something out or they're just gonna come in here and fuck around one or the other. Now we just need hero, and that's our comp. It's a good build so far. We got a lot of damage from magic. Heart Strike is magic or what? I don't even know. Ah, no, it's physical. Alright, we need a monk instead. Fuck that. Alright, I'm gonna jump out of this group. This person is just an idiot. You could always tell. It's like there's no reason for anybody to be doing a key that low. They're just fucking around. Gambit 22, there we go. We have here this time though, so we'll see what they pick. Oh, that guy again. He's probably gonna get the invite. Okay, good. To be honest. A lot of easy deaths the last key we did with him. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up staying. We'll see how herbalism and mining is handled. Maybe there would be a reason not to. I think I'll probably end up staying double. I guess that the question is, I'm gonna say I'm gonna stay double gathering in Dragonflight, but I guess the question is like what happens with the crafting professions. Like how valuable are they? Honestly, I don't get why people would form a group without hero. Yeah, there's just like a couple key utilities that starting a pug group where nobody knows each other without is kind of silly. It's like bringing no battle res and no bloodlust and then no of the covenant. It's always like... The thing is, Plaguefall ends up being a lot harder because you basically need 4 different things instead of only 3 different things with the disease dispel as well. But outside of Plaguefall, it's always like just wait. Like it's better to have the thing than to not have the thing. Like that's what I was trying to tell people when we were gonna do that halls before. It's like, dude, it's better for one of you to lose like a couple thousand DPS and switch covenants than us to do this without that. Like there's no way it's better to do it without the bats. The bats literally are like fucking like 10k DPS on their own when they're up. There's no way the covenant spells are that imbalanced that you would lose that much damage. Whoever switched would still be probably the same damage they would be normally without it. Now the problem is most people don't actually know how to play the other covenants, myself included, so that would be where the problem would come in. Okay, we got a pretty good shaman, looks like. And that's that. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, Gambit. In my opinion, having Eventher and Halls is a lot more... Yeah, I think it's that one and Necrotic Wake having Kyrian. Mist is like really important too just because that first skip is kind of mandatory, right? But other than that, it's not really needed. Oh yeah, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Well, we would have went from a 20 Gambit to a 22 Gambit all in one day, so that'd be great. It is Gambit, right? Either way, I'm fine. Obviously, must be, because the guy agrees with the route. Could you imagine if it's not Gambit? That'd be funny.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Hey, Diabolical. What's up, man? How's it going?
Apologies. The cosmic
Did you watch that
force
that Nets series?
This is as close as I could
Felt like you would have had some strong opinions on all that Ben Simmons shit. Fast Food Express, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? It's gonna be the last one of the day, though, so let's see what happens. Right, check. Get after it. Let's get some health stones. Yeah, that was sad. Fucking Stephen A. Smith. I've never heard somebody say this shit. He's like, Ben Simmons might have been the most pathetic excuse for a professional athlete ever. He's like, not even just in America, ever, anywhere. I was like, holy fuck. Yeah, guys, something else. What NBA team you rooting for? None really. I don't even really care. I'm a huge basketball fan, but to be honest, the NBA isn't that interesting to me anymore. Now that the college basketball season is over, it's time for baseball in my eyes. I'm rooting for the Yankees, who've had a bit of controversy themselves. In fact, my last stream got demonetized because of it. Good meme going around today. Has him in uniform and says he is prepared to suit up for Game 5. I've seen a bunch of pictures like that. Like reports Ben Simmons plans to be back for Game 10 or something like that.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalil. A tenet. See how your wisdom
Power without wisdom
fares
leads
against
to
the
ruin,
might
Solia.
of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to the you desecrate these halls.
Yeah, we hear out good.
Temple gods, come to my aid! Burn, interlopers! The temple must be purified! Beware.
Amazing player. He's just mentally weak, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what I really don't know what's going on. I can't help but think about like the Antonio Brown situation. Makes you think like this dude is gonna be doing this for the rest of his life. And you know, who even knows what's wrong with that dude at this point, so. I hope that it's something more serious than it looks like it is. I'm hopeful the Suns make it through. No affiliation to Phoenix, but I would love to see CP3 win a ring. Yeah, they're a great team. But Devin Booker's hurt or something? I don't actually know. DeAndre Ayton. Yeah, I don't really like that guy, but other than him, that seems like a team that you could root for.
Beware. Temple gods, come to my aid!
One of those weird bone storm. Let's use it as the phase ends. Perfect. See that guy take that warlock portal? That's Okay, we're not going to use Rune Weapon here, even though we probably should. The boss at 30%. Holy fuck. Yeah, I think we have to. I mean, he didn't even try at UCLA. Wait, you talking about Ben Simmons? Yeah, he went to LSU. And that was the thing. He legitimately, like, gave up on them, too. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's done this now 3 times. So I think there's something seriously wrong with the dude. Like, I don't know if it's what it is, but... Yeah, they were gonna go to the NIT and he just bailed. Like, he just didn't even fucking show up, apparently, according to the reports. And so I'll never forget that. And I remember the draft, and I was like, nobody's gonna take him. He's way too much of a liability to a team. And then it was like, oh, he's like a top 5 pick. You know, because people are more interested in the natural ability than the actual person. And it's like, yeah, now you end up with this same situation again. It's literally fucking 3 times on 3 teams now. People must be asking whether Ben Simmons wants to play basketball at all. Yeah, and that's the scary part. They're not. You know what I mean? They're going to let the arbitrators handle this for now, and then if he wins his case, it's going to be like a fucking milestone victory for professional athletes who have mental health issues. It's like, let's hope it's, I mean, honestly, I do hope that it's like a genuine problem and it's something that he can get better with and overcome, because otherwise he is stealing from that fucking organization. I don't understand who pays him now that he's been traded, but regardless, imagine having to pay that motherfucker after all that. It's just so fucked. I can't imagine that. Not like the billionaires who own the teams are altruistic, but they don't deserve that, that's for sure. He got his guaranteed money now. He'll just participate and do the bare minimum. Yeah, like I pray that that's not the case, right? Because it's like, yo, there's a million fucking kids out there who are watching the TV every night, hoping and dreaming that they can be in the NBA someday, you know? That dude's setting such a bad example for them. Even just who can play at the college level, at D1 level. Forget about fucking power conference, like just D1 level, you know? This dude basically said at every level he's played, yeah, I'm too good for you guys or whatever, I don't even know. It seemed like that was the problem at LSU, is like he just thought he was way better than the rest of the team, so he just didn't care to keep showing up. Don't know why he even went to the fucking university if that was how it was going to be. I guess his parents or his family's from there, maybe. But one thing is for certain, Steve Nash won't be coaching next year. Oh, you think? That would be a shame. I really don't see it being his fault. But you might be right, to be honest. When the new CBA comes around, the owners will have to pay to play clause in contracts. That's what I'm thinking. But if the arbitration doesn't allow that, then I think the NBA is going to look very fucking different. You're going to see a lot of one-year contracts, man. You're going to see a lot of scared owners all of a sudden. Let's put it that way. Okay, that was a lot of... I committed a lot to do that boss. Or to do that trash. Let's give this guy a second here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue.
Sorry, this fight is like... I always end up coming close to dying here for whatever reason. Somebody was standing in a bad spot there, I think, is how that fire gets out there. That's a big mistake. It looks like we get away with it. Oh, see another one. This root did nobody any favors there. You can just kill it solo though. He had to be out of school 1 year before being drafted. That's why he went to LSU. It's just like, I don't know why you go there. I mean, I don't know. The whole situation seemed weird to me. Is this the dungeon music? Yep. It's the BFA music, whatever that was called. Freehold.
Blast them to pieces. Take no prisoner. Cannoneers, blast them to pieces.
This boss is not dying quick though. That's for sure. Oh, that's not good.
Let us hasten your demise.
I'm dead.
Take no prisoners.
This fight is so fucking dumb. Wow. Alright, that's interesting. Heroics to get back in there, huh?
Blast them to pieces. Take no prisoners. Cannons, fire.
The fact that it misses so many mobs that are in it too is so annoying. This has got to be one of the worst fights they ever designed. I'll get that one. Nope, it didn't get that one either. It's so fucking retarded, dude. Yeah, alright. This is no longer a functional mechanic, so we just have to kill boss here.
Cannons, fire. All hands on deck.
Really fucking sloppy, but the fact that we didn't actually wipe to that is crazy. I got knocked like 100 yards away from the fucking start of the fight. It's wild. New strat, drag broth into the water. I don't know what happens if she goes in the water. I assume it was going to reset if it went much farther. That's why I was panicking. But because she's not actually able to attack you there, I was able to just use Path of Frost and run. So that's the only reason we got away with that.
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs
That was a
in
slow
museum.
split though. Let's see how this boss goes. A really slow split. We should have hero there, honestly. How long has it been up for? I don't actually know. Probably should start considering pulling both of these packs. I don't think it would be that difficult. The problem is when you combine these with the other pack, because there's 2 casters in that pack and then there would be 1 caster in this pack. So it's extremely unlikely that a pug is going to get all these interrupts. Even though it would be really nice to be able to combine all those. Oh, we do have a Resto Shaman. So many high priority interrupts. Yeah, I mean, one is you can't miss it. Unstable Rift cannot be missed on any type of key that's like remotely high. The other one can be missed. That's a good one to just stun. But yeah, 3 mobs casting Unstable Rift is not gonna happen. Extremely unlikely you're gonna have interrupts for all 3, so. Okay, so we moved through those first 3 packs in under 2 minutes. It's pretty good. This guy's demo as well, so that's a good thing. I think that really is a big deal on Tyrannical Weeks. And you remember when these used to both be pulled together? It's wild. How the fuck did they put that in? They really thought that was gonna work? This pack is... These mobs are like so fucking mechanically dangerous.
Beware. Beware.
When they were together, I thought for sure that was a lust. Yeah, that's what I was recommending, lusting there.
Beware.
Hit the start. I still have to kill this too, even after the mob dies.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Never saw anybody pull thread on one of those guys. And it's still not even dead. Hopefully that's a good thing. That means we have a lot of good damage.
Beware.
Guards, remove these pests.
This guy's necro as well, I just noticed. Yeah, Demo's a great pick for Tyrannical Weeks, I feel like. Warlock, historically, I don't think has ever been better for 5-mans. Well, that's not true. Legion was, like, insane, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Legion was... Affliction was insane. Although, to be honest, their damage was great, but I don't think it's an outlier right now, I feel like. I don't think it was that big of an outlier damage-wise. They were just the all-around king. They just had everything. They were doing it all back in Legion. Trying to grip the mob, but the mob can't be gripped because the grip is on cooldown.
This power is vast.
People keep doing this. They leave the easy one. It's funny. Legion Affliction was crazy, yeah. Yeah, that was a fun time to play. That's probably like one of the craziest specs that's ever existed.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control. The realms. I can feel them all. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. The tools of creation at my command. I have already forgotten you. Bow before cartel.
This is gonna be a hell of a time to survive here.
You are nothing.
Guys on that one right now.
Nothing. How dare you?
Yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna lose somebody there.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control. can feel them, all the power of the first ones. Mine to control.
This boss truck's on Tyran. Yeah, it's just a lot of damage, and we did a really bad job going into the phase that does all the damage. So.
The tools of creation. At my command.
No problem there.
Bow before cartels so. You are nothing. You are nothing.
I don't know what's going on here. I can't see the fucking thing for some reason.
How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation. At my
Please don't take that and die immediately. Got hit again. Gonna survive this time, I guess. Good. I was so worried about rezzing the person, but getting the boss away from the mechanics. It was really stressful. Yeah, we're gonna be fine on time though, I think, as long as the previous run we did is any indication. We had 10 minutes, and I think it only took us like 5 minutes total to get the trash. I don't know much about DKs, but I play with one. Can all DKs AMS those circles? Nah, I doubt it, dude. That's... I'm playing a blood DK, you know? It's a little different than a DPS DK doing it. Oh my god, another death. I don't think a DPS Death Knight could survive something like that.
How dare you hinder me?
I'm just surviving it because it's magic damage, you know? And I have a lot of health.
At my command. My good Del must not fade.
Okay, 8 minutes is going to be a little tight, but I think we have plenty of time. As long as we get lucky, I think we don't have to get unlucky. We just need to not get unlucky, I guess. Okay, we did stop it. I don't know by what. I stunned, but it was already done by then. First pack in the books. Did I get AMS there? I thought it might be a little too early, but it ended up being perfect. Maybe 1 second early, but we got what we needed. That third cast though, that's dangerous. And now we don't want to pull a Goliath because he's just going to kill us while we still have the debuff. Wow, a lot of damage. Somehow we did actually interrupt the cast. I don't even know who did it. What is it? The scale binder? That's the one I need to be looking for. Scale binder. Surprised there's not weak cores marking those guys. No. Okay. Okay, let's just get this back. Now AMZ the next one, hopefully. And knocked me out of my own AMZ? Fucking coward. Two fish sticks, that's not good. You're not even getting touched. Alright, well these guys are full health. I think this is enough here. Should be. It's just so hard to actually do that as a Blood DK who's fucking trying to spam Heart Strike over and over again. Yeah, it's enough count. Alright, another easy upgrade. This dungeon is actually super easy this week. Well, as long as you can kill that boss, right? That's the hard part, getting the bosses killed. 5 points. You're getting a lot of score already today. That's good. Spires 23. Fish stick cast is it's just too fast. Yeah, the global is not long enough for me to spam globals like hard. What are they doing? What's over there? Are they dying? Not needed, friends. Alright, cool. We'll be back tomorrow. I think we'll probably do... I think that's what we'll do. We'll do more keys tomorrow. Is the MDI again this weekend? Guess that's part of the equation. But yeah, I think we'll probably do more DK tomorrow one way or the other. Because I feel like we'll go until we fail, basically. This was a really Profitable day. We only got one key that didn't give score. Well, that's not true because we did one that we didn't even need. But anyway, that's fine. We'll be back tomorrow. So thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.